And we're back. To hopefully finish Mass Effect. Hopefully. The hope is there.
System, Omavios, and Prodromos.
Every time I start the stream, I need a pee.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Boom. Cut to black. Let's do this one first. Just because we're right here.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen. She's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna try and get you to do it.
That is what she's here to do.
Woman
takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder? Pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it. It's all him.
I call bullshit on that. It's definitely your influence. Something.
Maybe all these years you thought you knew me, you were sadly mistaken.
You wish. Okay, you're both off the hook.
Ah!
So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
She was sliding all over the place.
be a memorial or monument when there's time. Seems less hard.
This is the place. Ready? Ready?
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. A sorry thinking centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
Should I get my straw hat and overalls for this?
Never change, Ryder. Ready? One, two.
Aww. Alright, back to the Tempest.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
You have new
Where is
email
he?
at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Yeah, let's go talk to Liam. Maybe it's finally his loyalty mission.
Liam?
Still
You're
shirtless.
working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Kets deal what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out. Trying to get resources moving in a real way. Bridge that gap like I did with Joe. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something. Familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything? From the Milky Way?
One or two things. The weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when it mattered. My whole family works it together. Weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away. It's standard life. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up.
Join the club. This group started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that. Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. Felt really good.
I know it was really personal. Thank you for trusting me with it.
You say that like I was making logical choices. Thanks for getting it. Anyway, what do you think we should do more just out and about? Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
But the question is, have I earned his loyalty yet? Probably not. Nope. Alright, let's do Giles one.
digest it without heavy processing. Cellular lysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Boom.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oh, there we go.
Jarl! Wait. Is there bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadara.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara like the hugging.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind.
Alright.
Writes poetry.
What an asshole thing to say.
Mother.
I'm late for a
Your
resistance
poor
meeting.
kids.
Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Ryder. Look who the car can drag. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Gordon, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Fit. Then Basil,
Wonderful to have you back.
Joel, you bringing someone special to meet us.
Cozy.
we like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. No. Put this here.
Schematics?
When I was 7, my aunt stole a cat weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel
Man, I
like
hope we don't die in front of Joel.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Joel. Me too.
Yeah, let's do retro next.
Leaving Avarl. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder. I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Oh, of course he did. I'm gonna assume I got emails too.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Tapari does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart. No, I do not approve.
Relax, Doc. It turned out okay.
Dying, even temporarily, is never okay. Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right. I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Yeah. Good chat.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Boom.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Yeah, where's this thing I need to go to? Here. Perfect. Don't roll away from me.
That thing you did in that last fight? Wish I could move like you do.
When you have to beat many siblings to the dinner table, you learn to be quick.
This is it. Can't wait till you see the view.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
And no jump jets. We're doing it the old-fashioned way.
What do I get if I win?
What would you like?
The bad guy defeated, a magic sword, and the girl.
Good thing you're losing then. I don't have a magic sword.
Fuck yeah, we're cheating.
Having fun? You look like you're having fun. Hey. Is this real?
Yeah, I think the sky's real.
This. How you are towards me. It's like you care more than a friend. I don't mind if it's no. I just want to be sure it gets messy otherwise.
I do care about you. More than a friend.
Really? I didn't want to assume. Seems so unlikely.
And how's that for proving it?
I'm convinced.
Getting our cockroach on. Yeah.
Can we talk when you're free? I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break. Care for some tea, Ryder? I'd love to. It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again. You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time. And do they bother you? It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes. The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads. But it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there. I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them. From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery? Ryder, that's beautiful. My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either. Thank you, Ryder.
Oh, look, it's my little pet. That should be quicker for those.
I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Now leaving Kadara. Alright, before I head over, I've got to take a piss. Back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's do.
The Moshae said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge and a hollow recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared. Why my father mourned for months.
I can imagine how terrifying that was for a child.
What frightened me was seeing how helpless my parents felt. All our leaders were confused and fearful. The terror made us hesitate. That's when the Ket struck. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
I said you'd want to hear my experience, to learn from it.
I do.
Tell me about it.
I had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
You can't have been more than a child when that happened.
I was old enough to know life would never be the same.
Good to be back here, ready to hit those scans.
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for the tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. That's it.
And last time.
Moshai said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival?
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Peran through our city, I hoped that the gods would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table. Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
If someone wants trouble, I'm not afraid to give it to them.
Ruling in the market won't help. I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I couldn't tell. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. So I'd include you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
You do what you have to. Let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't blame them for getting cross. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble. Probably more coming.
Alright. Hold on, I'll go. Yeah. That's right. So let's do this crashed cat shit.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Pathfinder,
Of course he
you
is.
have new email.
Alright. God, these doors are getting slower and slower to open.
Come on.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just. How you doing? I'm great. Just I told you I screwed up, and remember Varand contacting Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Suddenly. So yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after them?
Yeah. Because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. Got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And sorry.
God. Alright. Change of plans. We'll do Liam's thing first. Then we'll do the cat crashed ship. I think I am on the home stretch.
A massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote.
Got about 2 hours to go, I reckon. Hopefully. Sometimes when I'm playing games, I wish my brain worked differently. Like, I wish I wasn't such a completionist. So I wouldn't waste my time doing pointless shit like this.
Deploying probe.
But here we are.
Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
Tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I heard Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Army Hardy.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot. I say we play to their scavenger routes with that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
All right, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse is simple.
What's horse? And how do we know there's air out there?
There's air. Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a cat ship. A big one.
Change of plan? Okay, it's a cat ship. But scavenging isn't the MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Miranda, get out.
Alarms, Liam.
I know.
What the? Tell me we have storms.
Definitely not cat running this thing.
Shut them down!
Report! What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
Does it though, Liam?
For the last time, report! We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
So I'm fixing something on my laptop.
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out. Stoked. This ship is property of Talon. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact.
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
You're not Cat. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. The debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way. Stop there. Let's go. Fight to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there.
Has to be somewhere. I think I've heard of this Calla and it's weak. Supposed to be small time. Reinforcements. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Morant!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work.
You dent your locker. The principal will
It isn't a joke. I jumped us here blind. We don't know where anyone is or anything else. And now we're fighting some asshole who wants everyone changed. It's like hitting Andromeda all over again.
Don't make this about the whole initiative. We're here to help him. Why am I the one defending your plan?
I don't know.
Not be ignored anymore.
See? Total asshole.
That's it. Face them, Callan. I will not be ignored.
Such an asshole. Shit!
Liam! Hold me!
Unimpressed. Get on the junctions. Go. You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. This beast does not like being prodded.
The artificial gravity, everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
We're here. Things have gone a little sideways.
I'll do it myself. Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Moran. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
God, stop shooting people.
Just a sideways
Oops, wrong one.
They've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshing.
We may be in for a lot of pilots. Big ship.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Buy him for it.
Cat Foundation and guard patch jump.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Potted out and then dumped. A junker.
Sounds like we're committed to moving forward.
Right side.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way. Back above us.
Go way up.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We can blow it.
You knew that? How?
Ryan mentioned it. I believe I said she studies tech.
Oops. A sorry sword.
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we. See how it's done?
We'll get the door. You fight. Help on the outside makes all the difference.
That's a sniper done. Keep on the rest.
Eyes open for more!
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Forwarding scan result.
Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Progress made.
And we know a little about this cabin.
Big chip on his shoulder. The ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. What the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Leon. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those cabins.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What you mean you can't see? Well, get ready everywhere. Looking forward to meeting him.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
You'll have to scan for something manual.
We move this, maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls. Still good, Ogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Ready when you are.
Door and crane, here they come! How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
Stop my shield, bitch!
Should be all of them. Getting the hang of this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
Now we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe 2. I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
More pets, let's move!
You burn now, Sniper.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
See that? There's our trap. You can kick it off.
We need to get in there to help them.
I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative. Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
There's more options than that. My team has made sure of it.
We heard the pirates say Pathfinder. Didn't believe them.
Is Veranda all right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We had help getting this far. I need more. Can you open this door?
Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Can you get them a map? Allow me.
There's a problem. Dace says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It left the door open under his own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Carry on. We've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. Power override and hang on.
Have the floor. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will be back, but we can't have Khaled chasing.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to chaos. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn my talent. Inducted to the system.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Pushing power to open doors ahead.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pen. And a shield pulling straight from the drive. Hold on, we'll try to hack it. Found a weakness. Hit the mark console. We'll hack the shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
I found that fiend like I found this ship. Like I'll have you. That fiend was mine. It's all mine.
Go for the console.
All right, Liam.
Reinforcements. Now! makes me invincible.
Bum.
This ship makes me invincible.
I don't really have to do anything.
Power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Send it all. Empty the stores. Throw everything at them. Just lay down and die. Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
Still hacking.
Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
Drive core. Redirected. That's a shield. How does shield is down?
Go get it, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineering. Everyone. This can't be happening.
Let's clean up the rest. That's him done.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound.
All good, Oogie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you. Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Moran says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just so. Before we start, I want you to know. I'm sorry. This was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder could stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead.
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
probably not.
And we've earned everyone's loyalty. What the hell? Why's my combat drone on the Nexus? You get out of here, combat drone. We're not in combat. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'm back. I don't like my combat drone following me on my ship. No, we've already done the mission. Fuck off. Boom.
We're on course. We're on course.
There you are. That one.
So, Cora, I know, all right. I shouldn't put my faith in Cereza. I should have remembered she's just as fallible as me, but I didn't. Happy now? I'll be happier when you've shot something. Smoke in the distance. Probably the crash ship we're looking for. Ket killing other Ket? They really are going all out. What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
When has a simple lock ever stopped you, Sam? Come on, hack this thing.
Pathfinder, it is not just a simple lock. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Templars for further analysis.
Suvi might be able to figure it out.
Alright, back to the Tempest.
Welcome back. It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
I wish we saw more of that fighting. Wouldn't shed a tear if they wiped themselves out. Whatever they've done, they're still a unique, fascinating species. It's hard for me to wish them all dead. Anyway, about this kit device you found by their destroyed ship. It's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code. So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint. Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals. A ket genetic code? We can't get one of those. Thankfully, I think I have a workaround. Remember those ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Alright, talk to Lexi.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not.
It just locked onto a transmission.
Oh crap, turn it off! Who knows what it's doing?
The device is a receiver. The program revealed on the computer.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our ways. Spurn's tradition defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. We will return to the path of light or be destroyed. This is my promise. The Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni-Tool in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Kett dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is. Please be careful, Ryder.
Yeah, let's go see what it is. Don't know why that objective was telling me to go downstairs.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
So I was checking the achievements. Forgot I have this hovering achievement and I've nearly finished it. I should probably finish.
screen.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
And fade to black. Only planet that does this. Oh, really? It's just there.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that? Do you think they might have found an Ark? Need an up-close scan.
God damn it! God, you're too aggressive, Drac.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
Probably a proxy to hide the true location. Whoever it is doesn't want the Ark to know what they're doing.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Tyr and he are a little in need of assistance.
Glad he's gone.
Over there. Ah, it's just not gonna work. Gotta find another way up.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
More important is how you get the fuck up this rock.
Head ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
There we go. You bastard!
Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network.
Of course you have.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Fallen monolith? Those will land with a bang.
Pathfinder, the remnant altered the landscape ahead.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
The BlackRock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Wheel still feels frontier. Plain, but not tame, I like to say.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Bum 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 bum.
Pathfinder, I have located another node.
Ah, for God's sake. Get up there!
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
I like this. It stands tall, has cracks, good for dropping shit.
BlackRock feels old. To remember we're the new ones.
I miss climbing for fun. Everything's life or death
Get used to me jumping and.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
There must be more here. This can't be it.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature. I see it now. Your determination will grant Set dominion over this galaxy.
Not on my watch, asshole.
This posturing benefits no one. Our confrontation is inevitable, not inevitable. I did not reveal myself as a traitor. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the remnants incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
Still not seeing how I don't benefit from chaos within cat ranks.
Because it means the Archon leaves and challenges you for Meridian, which you desire. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation, no exaltation.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Take it. We'll need all the help we can get.
We'll need some Ket cheek. Come on, kid, be smart.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Except when I'm putting a bullet through your head. Yeah. Alright. Let's run back to our ship.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
Alright, back to the Nexus after we get these other systems.
After a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Picking up something.
Of course you are. Oh, went past it.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
Alright, that one's done.
The light on the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Boom. Boom. Hold on, sorry. Let's check 87. We got 13 enemies to go.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
And this system's done. Onwards to the next one.
I studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first across the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Boom.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Last one. So how many more? We got 1, 2, 3 to go. Not many. Boom.
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it? Exciting, isn't it? Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Star charts.
Considering what they were up against,
Boom.
your explorers made it a long way out.
I'm picking up something. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. I found something. I found something.
Oh, it's a crevice. We have found a crevice.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Alright, final one. Jettison across systems.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly found. I'm picking up something. I'm picking up something.
That shit, eh?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Alright, that one's done. Back to the Nexus. Yeah, I realised we haven't talked to or heard from my brother in ages in the game.
Hey, it's me, Kerry. Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the...
Onwards to operations.
Krogan are returning to the Nexus. The Krogan have been welcomed back into the initiative after officials accepted their push for equal status. Clan leader Nakmor Morda welcomed the support and resources New Tachanka will now receive. It's about...
Oh, hey Ryder. Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary. Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard. A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safe from exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them. So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends? What? No. Hell no. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Of course it's on him.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
You've already done your part for us. That's more than I can say for others.
Yet I have to question what we did, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it. A short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This is how we beat them. The Archon doesn't know how to bring Meridian online. He can't control the technology. I can.
Vaults, maybe. You don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Ket, only to find out you're wrong.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I'm grateful, Ryder. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
Yeah.
So will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answered to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative.
Yeah, fuck
the
you,
chain of command has to be respected.
Tran.
That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later in the tech lab.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed that I didn't tell him Dad's dead.
Scott.
You lied about Dad. You told me he was alive.
Oh, Scott.
Why?
You were in a coma. I couldn't bring myself to tell you, Scott. Not like that.
So wait until I wake up to hit me with it. That was better?
I figured at least I'd be here for you when it happened.
Come here. It's just you and me now, sis.
I know. But Mom and Dad believed in us. We can do this.
What's this rumor I'm hearing? You're the Pathfinder.
Dad's parting gift.
Well, then I guess I'll give you a free pass on telling me we found home. I'm only your little brother by 1 minute. You don't have to go easy on me. As soon as I get my gear.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend. Yeah, says who?
I know you don't like being reminded you're my little brother, but you are. So relax and let your sister take care of things.
If you say so. More sleep for me. You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Wings. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
You're feeling out of the loop, I imagine?
A little. Though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
Just the fate of the entire initiative. Every man, woman, child, and everything in between facing certain extinction. The usual.
Well, I'm sure the Pathfinder manual covers that.
Yeah, we'll have it wrapped by lunch. There's a race of aliens called the Cat. They're led by a scary nutjob named Archon who wants to turn all of us into them. We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network we're trying to activate. That, maybe we live.
Look at my big sister being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad used his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
This rank has its privileges. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted some of his memories in Sam and started unlocking them.
What were they?
You and I were there, so was Mom.
You actually saw her?
It was at the hospital the day she died. And that reunion dinner she wanted us at so badly.
Right. Dad was his usual talkative self.
But there was something else. I saw Dad talk with a benefactor in the Milky Way, some initiative bigwig I'd never heard of.
That's news to me.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I can figure out what it all means. I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I was going to ask you.
Habitat 7. There was this alien terraforming machine that had us stranded. Dad figured it out and shut it down. That saved us our ass. Then, all hell broke loose. My helmet got smashed. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating. Then Dad gave me his helmet.
He sacrificed himself?
Only one of us could make it, and he didn't hesitate. He was a hero.
All those stories about him being an N7, kicking ass in the military. I always thought they were exaggerating.
You should have seen him in action. Taking out Ket left and right. It was amazing.
Dad, the badass one-man army. Pretty good way to remember him.
What do you remember about how they met?
Well, she was in the Alliance researching early biotic implants. That's about the time she met Dad. He was on Earth for N7 training, I think. He says he swooped in and swept her off her feet. Had a whole bad boy in uniform vibe that was irresistible.
Dad?
I guess it worked. They got married. And the first contact war started. He was sent off to fight. After that, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
Mostly that it's the thing that finally killed her. Biotics were an unknown back then. So were the dangers. All sorts of rare diseases hit people working around EZO. Mom was trying to design implants to help people harness their abilities. She was a pioneer. And she actually gave it to him.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Big space station chock full of all sorts of aliens. Scary at first, but pretty soon I was playing laser tag with Turian and Solarian kids. Looking back on it, maybe that's why I'm here. The Citadel showed me life has no limit on possibilities. It made me ask, what else is out there?
You still think about Mom?
Yeah, especially now. I wonder what she'd say if she could see us.
Dad talked about her before we went on our first mission.
Really? After she died, Dad seemed to shut down. He hadn't talked about her in years.
He loved her. I think he was just lost.
Oh, is he?
Feeling homesick
Did that
at
fix
all?
it?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
What do you think would be different?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifacts, I was standing
Awesome.
watch over a Mass Effect relay. Hell of a thing to stare at every day. I'd dream about what was on the other side, the adventures I would have, the things I would accomplish. But when everything got screwed up, well, I guess I'll never know.
Screwed up how?
Start with Mom dying. I never cried so hard. And Dad? He was never the same after that.
He put so much into Sam to save her, but... well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After the Alliance kicked him out for it, everything changed. Suddenly, being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You and I were never going to live that down.
Well, I'll let you take it easy then.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how slammed I am. Got a nap, then doze a bit, then try to catch up on sleep.
It'll get better.
Not before you find that Meridian. I want in.
I'll take pictures.
You're sleeping. Like, who sleeps like that? Yeah. Oh, nope, not that one. Shotgun damage. Yep. As in, like, the multiplayer in this game? Or are you talking about more like the Apex stuff? Yeah. A little bit. But it's more, this playthrough is more just like single player stuff. I'm near the end anyway, so I can't be bothered dealing with Apex missions and strike missions and all that. Shields or armor. Let's go shields. Alright. Let's go speak to Sam.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Yeah. Honestly, it's like... it's there if you want to do it, but you're not missing out on much if you don't do it.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son, Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go
Who's
off
this
again.
Shepard person? Never heard of him.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right. Hey, Sam. Transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan.
It's alright, when I first played through this game, I thought it was a glitch, that the image kept on changing.
He sacrificed
Before I
himself
realized,
to ensure you and Scott
yeah, it's
could one
just
day be
someone
reunited
protecting their
with your
image.
mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reaper's return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Factor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling.
No, I didn't take it that way. I took it as more the Benefactor doesn't want people to know who they are.
Got
so
it.
they
I need to go find Mom.
They just cycle through images.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. So was our mysterious Benefactor.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep.
I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are. All these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... Well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save us.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR-2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
I wonder if they made it. I guess we'll never know.
Asari Ark has been recovered in deep space after...
On a side note, what's up with us never going to Palaven in the trilogy?
Evacuated by the time Initiative forces intercepted the Ark in the Belay system. This after the Asari Pathfinder, Matriarch Ashara, was still mourning while attempting negotiations with the Cat. Initiative found a decision by replacing the Pathfinder, Larissa Theris, to prioritize his plan, though Ashara's right hand is doubted by Asari leadership. Theris has since without stripped of her title, be replaced by the second in command. We need to focus on surviving before we can...
There you are. Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Well, Mom, of course. I mean... Hold on a second. Elizabeth Riley. Her initials. ER. Are you telling me?
I saw Dad's
Yes, it's George
Clooney. ER is Ellen Ryder. He put her here.
Oh, really?
Scott, it's Mom.
Oops.
I don't...
Hope I don't spoil anything for you.
Wow. How is this possible?
Sorry.
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Waking her up will be fun. Surprise, Mom! You're still alive. Dad put you on ice.
Oh, and by the way, look out the window. You're in Andromeda!
An unusual way to greet your mother, but I will defer to you. My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Alright. Let's go talk to the other Pathfinders.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
This is amazing.
Yep.
I can't believe we made it.
I'm glad we did. Sometimes I wonder what I was thinking.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
Oh, good.
We think we have the answer.
I'm glad I didn't spoil everything for you.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off. It could buy you some time.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a
Oh, it's alright, I've already completed Mass Effect Andromeda
incorporate.
once.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
Yeah, let's board the Tempest. Oh, no, dude, I'm way ahead of you. I'm literally up to the last mission before I complete the game.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Because, yeah, I just need to investigate this, go to the final world, and I'm done. So if you don't want the final mission spoiled, I would definitely hop off the stream.
There you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange? Out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Kett armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Yeah. Did I not get that mission? No. Yeah. Yeah, my galaxy map pretty much gives it away. There's another mission where you talk about another mother who was put in cryosleep, who's also diseased, but she's got a contagious disease. So you might be confusing those two.
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
Alright, I need to go there. God, you can feel the game breaking the more the game goes on. Ah, go away. Right, yeah. Because, yeah, literally I have this side mission, and then I think I got the reporter, and then I'm literally doing the last mission, and then that's it. I'm done.
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
Well, that tip about the Solarian Ark, if it was true.
If there's truth to it, we should know.
Damn it! Bad guys!
Got target!
A betrayal, yes, for us.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
A lot of people came to Andromeda for a fresh start.
I'm sure I'll enjoy mine when I find it. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What's the standard punishment for Ket collaborators?
Most people would settle for an angry mob, but I like to think justice made the trip out here. Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Alright. Back to ship. Nope.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Welcome back.
Alright. Boom.
Beginning approach.
Volt orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Reminds me of a snooty bar in London that only served drinks over fancy.
Shut up, Liam. No one cares about London.
That's Techix, according to my map. This must be Dr. Adam's workspace, the one the SDG agent is investigating.
Oh, too far.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Adam's experiments.
The agent mentioned a cat handler, too.
This seems like a design flaw. Like, you're in this frozen wasteland. Why wouldn't you have a window under here? Whoever designed that, I hope got fired.
Falling Pathfinder.
You're very precise for someone who appears so completely chaotic.
Thanks, I think. It's about tactical risks. Had some vets spell that out.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct. Let's get a scan. Let's get a scan.
Let's not.
That SDG agent was right. This Ket was Dr. Adam's contact. Let's get a scan.
No problems, Nagqua. Have a good night. And if you want, give me a follow. Don't have to.
Life support is back online.
Have a good night, Dad. How long am I meant to scan? How's the back guy?
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The Ket could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. At best leads on Adam's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
Maybe he's not the guy.
We could head to the Nexus and ask Reika about this. Maybe she knows something. Hello? Bold orbit is steady.
Back to Nexus.
lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to keep morale. Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So afterwards, the cat got twitchy. Took me a while to get back.
They must be afraid you're close to figuring out exaltation.
Oh, I hope so.
It's satisfying to wipe that smug look off cat faces.
Your star maps were helpful, by the way.
Oh, of course. I'll be charting the Scourge for a while, though Ryder's data from the vaults is helping.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
You're still looking for stasis pods?
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor, and figure out how to prepare them.
I don't think this is a job you can prepare for. You live it, and do your best.
There's only one way to find out what kind of Pathfinder you are.
Guess so.
In the meantime, we've a serious matter to deal with. The first vintage bottled in Andromeda. Sent as a gift.
Good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Since we've got a moment to ourselves, shall we toast?
What should we?
To our crews, our Sams, and each other. May we always find our path home.
Civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
I like that. Just a little. Stop running away from me. I need to talk to you.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Ryder, always a pleasure. I hear you're assisting Major Salem Varn's investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salen?
I met him once or twice. A remarkable agent, despite his age. Unfortunately, my attempts to aid him have stalled.
What do you make of Salen's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It seems monstrous, but the more I consider it, the more the facts seem to fit. I've tried enlisting ARC leadership, those who woke first, but they've been busy, unhelpful, or both. Perhaps we should get creative.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of the ARC officers who woke early, Rand Lawn, has an apartment here. If he's too busy to help, you could scan around, carefully, see what you can find.
Alright. I forgot how long this fucking mission is.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Reika mentioned. It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lawn, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there. Okay, something's fishy.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes, you're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
My fault. I'm visiting a friend and, well, these doors all look alike.
You're quite obviously not here by accident. Now please, explain why you broke in or I'll have to report this to the militia.
I'm working with Major Salen Varn. He has the paperwork.
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
There's obviously been some misunderstanding. Goodbye.
Please don't touch anything else on your way out.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yeah. Off to Ildrum.
Pathfinder?
A major scandal surfaces.
Ryder.
We're on course.
Are we? Oh god, this one's a far away. Worm.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
And nothing.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged. That way.
Following the footpaths.
Scavengers. Might be trouble.
The trail leads right to them. Wait, was that Salem? Wait, is that Salem? He's alive. Barely. Pass the metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
Took one out.
Salen, what happened to you?
Salem. Very familiar for our first real meeting.
You're sure he's okay?
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I feel like you and Dr. Adden are taking turns yanking my strings.
Then who was Adden's puppeteer? Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right, except Adden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Rand Lawn has disappeared.
Adden. He forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden, somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Ah, God's sake. Eight to go. I'm gonna kill 8 more enemies. And then I've got to achieve.
orbiting Gadara.
Keep forgetting to change my gun.
Now that you're rutting like a kid again, let me know if you need the Pathfinder to disappear.
Excuse me?
Just saying, treat her right. I've cut friends loose for less. Goes for you too, Vedra.
Let's do this! Nice work.
Yeah, that exit was nice work.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short?
So it's true. Old spies really do live forever.
This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest.
I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Save it, Aden. You betrayed your people. You'll never see daylight again.
My people agreed to this. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted. You idiot!
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others.
I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? Me, Reika, the others, we all owe you for this ride. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
Level. Ah, keep hitting the wrong button.
Hello?
Before I begin this final mission, I'm gonna go take a quick break and I'll be back in a second. Alright, let's finish this bitch.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Hey, Ryder. You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then.
Vicon Communications.
I'll call a meeting immediately. The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reka, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ships. All they do is not one thing. What? You buy it next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Hold on, I should have one more scene with Vetra. That's interesting. Yeah, this whole thing's a mess, whatever.
Now orbiting Kadara.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Key to Sierra, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your freefall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go-round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
That is not my gun.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
Everyone okay?
Great. Should have got the Tempest to drop us over there. Sigh.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console,
Actually,
I detected the
this might
presence
not
of a
be the
complex
final
network,
mission.
connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated. Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Screw recon. Let's just activate Meridian.
And the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Wow.
Going down.
I feel really small right now.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference, a Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Peter Zero has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Want Ryder? Gotta go through us, asshole. Incoming reinforcements! So, Pathfinder, left or right?
Let's go, Rod.
Right, so, command hub. Probably need to check out those other 2 towers first.
It's like a damn forest in here.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
I hope that hurt you, asshole! Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian! Damn it!
Yeah, I got it. None of you guys probably see, but I got a death from above achievement.
Remnant signal detected. There may be a usable network node nearby.
I wonder if there's a broken Atmo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
I'm just glad it's rain and not, for example, a corrosive acid fog.
Let's go this way.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Head down below! We've got a height advantage, Ryder. Heavy fire! Watch yourselves.
I detect working remnant technology.
I'm kicking myself for not bringing breadcrumbs. Oh, crap. Incoming! Got him.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Those look like found a light switch?
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Running an analysis on the glyphs. These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last. Using Meridian, they designed a species that would live in this cluster.
The Angara.
There is nothing in the Angaran records that hints at their origin.
Where they come from doesn't change who the Angara are now. They're still the same people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the Remnant Builders' ultimate purpose.
But what if the Archon could use their power to destroy life?
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls.
Yeah, we better.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
We have to tell Jal what we learned about the Angara.
I know. We'll tell Jal and let him decide how to spread the news to his people. Those observers weren't here before, were they?
You activated the Remnant systems here.
The Archon must know about the Angara. Why else would he hold this place?
Got it. Everything's back online. Whoa, there was a workshop down there the whole time.
We're restoring operations to the city. This is how it's supposed to be.
One tower up and running. One more to get the hub going.
Go, 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 go!
I'd be able to use Meridian once it's activated.
This is huge. Someone remember the way we're going.
Well, it has a map.
That's the hub, but we need to get the other tower first. Fences everywhere, and they're all shooting it up.
What happened here?
Detecting high levels of Scourge energy. Be careful.
Isn't going well.
Looks like something left by a bomb.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy
Ow.
raised from these craters contributed to the Scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the Scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Could the Remnant Builders have created the Scourge?
Or it was deployed against him.
Watch your step. The rain makes everything. I've never seen anything like this. I wonder what the Remnant builders did here.
Detecting no levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify conduits.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Hey, I just shoot the guns.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power-up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing. Looks like part of some kind of pattern. Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage.
Please tell me you know what you're doing.
That triggered Remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
Must have messed up the power reroute. Need to follow the pattern. Damn it.
Incoming hostile.
Well, not that. Gotta make sure the pattern's right. Excellent.
What pattern?
Excellent.
You got it.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here. Think that's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
I just guessed that. I had no idea.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but what?
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen Remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what... They're going to be trouble.
Always are.
Watch out! The Remnant have woken up.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scan. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
That's because Remnant are trying to blow us up.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Got it.
Alright, let's keep going.
We should be good to get into the command hub.
All right, 2 towers going. Should get us into Meridian's main control room.
That stuff stings! Yep, figured that out quick!
Watch out.
Nope.
Bridge is down.
Cat. How'd they get ahead of us?
We did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits. Forgot about the remnant, didn't you? Assholes! My money's on the remnant.
Any idea what we're going to find here, Pathfinder?
No idea. That looks like a gravity well.
Whatever that was, it's too late now.
This is it. The heart of Meridian.
Finally.
A structure that big must have some kind of purpose.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final Administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardin. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
That can't be the end of it. There must be some way to get it back.
Enemy incoming! Go! This seems perfectly in line with how everything was going. Meridian's gone, and now we're stuck in a Ket shit show. Can I please get a break once in a while? Ryder! We're fighting. The Ket are not taking us. Not today!
Pathfinder, the Remnant City is not without its defenses. This is its central command.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the Ket. Sam! Now!
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Watch your backs! It's one of those that can cloak! Let's see if the cloak stops gunfire!
Alright.
Lost visual on the leader! I knew those Ket were trouble the minute I saw them! Lost visual on the leader! Think it's so
And you have no hit.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
They got the ass kicking they needed. Hand delivered by us.
Given your command over the Remnant's defenses, Pathfinder, I predict the Ket will not attempt to recapture the city.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least, not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
If it takes years, then it takes years. People are relying on me.
People relying on us is exactly why this can't take forever.
Sam, can you see anything else in here? Any kind of data that could be a clue?
Nothing immediately obvious, Pathfinder, but I will continue my investigations.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
At what?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
Okay, no Meridian. But we kicked the Ket out of a major stronghold. That's huge.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work, and it's going to take all of us.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I'm told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
You seem tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's...
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep me pretty.
Extremely. Quick thinking for a human. You saw the...
Well, we humans get lucky sometimes.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my flight deck.
Boom. I'm going to save here.
You're back.
My arrest was a clerical error. Translation, our heroic Pathfinder took an interest and now you're bad PR. Truth hurts.
Pathfinder can handle the dangers out there. For us ordinary people, it's too much. I want to finish the documentary, take a stand for what matters. But what is that? What's best for the initiative?
People deserve the truth. Today and 1,000 years from now. Let's give it to them.
Okay, have your Sam give me everything it recorded in that remnant city. I'll give them raw footage, uncompromising every challenge we need to overcome. Thanks, Ryder, for everything.
No. He's in the bar.
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
The others?
Cash and Vorn. If we're gonna teach you Krogan games, we're gonna need more Krogan.
Born doesn't bug you as much as you pretend he does, huh?
Yeah, don't tell anyone. He's smart, real handy with plans, kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Cash made a good choice there. Not that I had any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom?
That's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge. But fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see. It's great.
Right, so what are the rules?
Kids game, remember? It's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
I can work with fire.
This is gonna be great. Vorn's bringing root snacks. Corkrow's my favorite. I'll load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well, at least the table's fireproof. I think.
Yeah, just don't hit the drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
The flag of the tail.
To the Tempest.
All clear.
Pathfinder, got a minute? Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship. That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around. It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough. Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
The Scourge really left its mark on these systems.
It's getting dense in the space beyond. Better be careful. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Boom. Boom. Onwards to a new system.
We're a long way out here.
I'll say. There's quite a view of the Scourge. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. I'm picking up something. Probe away. We've got a crater.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe.
Boom.
Satellite detected.
Boom. On to the next system.
There were once hundreds of books and films about this system. We thought there might be people here. Alien life was fascinating to dream about. That was before the kit.
Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Nervous system down. 4 to go.
Looks like we're headed to a pretty energetic star.
Deploying radiation and emission screens. Our sensors should be safe.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Got that sweet element 0.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Sweet. So glad we found that mountain.
Rumor has it this is quite the lawless region. No place to get stranded.
Stranded? Why would you even bring that up?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Awesome, we found a 400th cat ship.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Zuvi, keep an eye on those sensors.
I always do.
I know, it's just... This is a dicey sector. Better to be ready.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Boom, boom. Fast traveling to a new planet.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Yeah, last one.
Not many other ships would venture out this far.
It's our job to be first.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe. The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, let's track that one.
Picking up something.
This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
Alright, one step ahead of you.
Data collection probe ready for placement.
Anomaly detected. Probes low.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Pretty sure they're about there.
Data collection probe ready for placement.
I'm still trying to make sense of everything we learned at the Remnant City. I can't believe the Angara are designed. What are the implications? There's so much we don't know. It's humbling. Well, I came here for mysteries, right? Helios is more and more interesting every minute. Anything you want to talk about before we head back into it? Thanks for chatting. You know it.
Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam?
Building predictive model.
Between the Remnant City Meridian and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Seems busy up here. Did I get what we needed?
You got us something, all right? The key to it all. In here.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the Remnant City. Find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault Network. We can do it.
Alright, I'm going to leave it there and we're going to finish it tomorrow because I'm dog tired. Thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, give me a follow. Otherwise, I will see you all next time.